What is this? Girl. Anyway, moving on. What the fuck? Oh! Welcome back, everybody, to the stream. We are going to be playing a game called Homebody, and once again, I actually have no idea what this game is about. I literally downloaded it because it was a horror that looked like PlayStation 1 graphics games that came from the Resident Evil era. And I just wanted to try it out. I wanted to see it. If you are watching on YouTube for the first time, make sure to like and subscribe down below and support the channel. And we're going to be playing a game called Homebody. I don't know what to expect. English. Continue with the following save. Okay. Interesting. I hope this game was good. And I hope that the controls are not, like, walkie. Okay. Oh, I can't move. This is the cinematic. Ooh. See, why are you parked in the middle of the darkness? Hold on, let me open up the stream on my phone so I can... Ooh! Okay, graphics. Oh, wait, the game is starting. Hold on, y'all. For y'all in chat, hold on a second. I wanted to open up the chat on my phone so that I can see what everyone is saying. My connection is acting wild today. Hi, Marcus. Welcome back to the stream. Okay. And then let me just lower the volume. What is this game about? I literally don't know. I have no idea yet. I literally downloaded it because it was a horror that was kind of like the PlayStation 1 Resident Evil style. And I loved Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 growing up. So I wanted to see what this was about. Click the mouse on a location in the game world to move there. Double click to run. Alternatively, you can use the keys to walk and run. Absolutely. They thought I was going to click to move? Absolutely not. Okay. What does tab do? Call back if you see this. We're going to Kroger down the road. Sorry if we missed you. The gate combination is the third number down on the post-it. See you soon. Wait, the third number down on the post-it. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong thing. The third number down on the post-it. Okay, so it's 420. All right, y'all, let's do this. Not us going into space and time. Ooh. First of all, why is she sleeping on the side of the road? In the darkness, girl. Doing too much. You wonder why you in a horror game. This is the reason. Hey, Emily, you're not giving up already, are you? Yes. I mean, no. I'm on my way there. Kinda. Are you panicking? Do you need to pull over? Oh, I love it already. I get to, like, I love that you get to choose options in stories. Okay. I'm not trying to. I don't think I can do this. Girl, I don't know what's going on, so I'm going to say that I did, because I did. Already did. I'm on the side of the road. Already did what? Panicked or pulled over? Pulled over. I've got 26 unread messages from my friends, and I know it's going to be bad news. I've been sitting at the side of the road for 20 minutes just trying to stay calm. But I don't think I can handle it. I'm thinking about turning around. And you were hoping I'd give you permission? I would like permission to turn around, yes. Girl, what is this? Who's Laura? Right, Laura needs to get with the program. Look, you're not going to a funeral. You're going to a cool old house to hang with your friends and watch a meteor shower. Girl, why she pulled over on the side of the road then? You do this every year, and you always seem to have a good time. First things first, hands on the wheel, key in ignition, start driving. Maybe she just has anxiety problems or something. And, like, she just can't deal with being around people. Girl, still on the side of the road like this is crazy. There you go. Trying to put my phone here. Okay, there she go. Emily, it feels like you haven't left the apartment in weeks. Being in the middle of nowhere and watching a meteor shower doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not that. It's like they're sending me like pages and pages of instructions on how to get into this weird old house they rented. Like there's a keypad on the gate and Gary sent me the code, but I just know I'm gonna get locked out somehow and I'm gonna run out of gas trying to get back. The cops are gonna find me a week from now. A skeletal husk. The wheel. Oh, I get it. So she's okay. So she's just scared of going in the middle of nowhere, and as she should be, because I don't want to be in this house by myself. This is why whenever I've done road trips with friends to like a cabin or like a Airbnb, I travel with people. I don't go by myself, first of all, because I'm afraid of shit like this happening. You're spinning yourself in circles. You're fine. You're safe, and they miss you. Oh, no, someone has cooties. No, I actually breathed in the water. And I can still feel it here when I drank the water just now. I was, like, partially breathing, and it got caught here, and now I'm, like, clearing. Don't judge me. Okay, they miss you. There's just more of an opportunity to let them down. I don't know the context, but I want to say this to be dramatic. That's just more of an opportunity to let them down. I'm already like 4 hours late. It's going to be another hour before I get there. I don't think another hour is going to make things that much worse. Would it hurt to just be honest with them about it? I don't know. I guess I don't know how to say I wasted a bunch of time stalling because I didn't want to come and not make it weird. Things are already weird enough. I haven't spoken to them in almost a year. You really think they won't forgive you for that? I think it doesn't matter what I think. I think I'm panicking. Emily. What are you so afraid of? It did. It went down the wrong windpipe. And I feel like the context of this is what I'm missing. We're going to probably find out soon, but... So you guys see, it got like that Resident Evil style where like the camera's fixed in like one position. And what I love games like this. So if y'all know more games like this, recommend them. But don't give me the hyper realistic. I'm too pussy to handle that. You can recall important facts from your memory log. Click the folder icon on the top left corner and then tab to access the memory. Okay. 420. Wait, this is the gate to the house? Where the fuck are we going? A compound? Oh no, girl, I'd be scared to go too. Oh hell no. Oh, wait, it's the third one down. It's the third one down. I love watching you play horror games. It's the best content of my day. Oh, I appreciate that. I do. Okay, my phone is not being nice to me right now. 8129. All that for this little cabin in the woods? She back to the Agatha house. I told you, you can't trust them. Down, down, down the road, down the Chichon road. Oops, somebody in the woods. I mean, on my window. Oh, hey, Cliff. I don't like his attitude. Oh, and I hope that you trip and you bust your lip, pussy. There she is, the star of the show. Okay, see, now that's my friend. You're finally here. Yeah, long drive, huh? It wasn't that bad. I think all in all, it was like 3.5 hours. It felt more like 6 from here. We were getting worried about you. Not it having to be a lie off rip. Oh my god, girl, you don't even need to lie to them. Just tell them the truth. Okay. I got delayed by a work thing. My mom held me up. I ran into car trouble. No, see, never, and I'm gonna tell y'all, if you're gonna attempt to lie like this with these little white lies, don't do something that someone can obviously check on in the moment. Like, if you ran into car trouble, I have, like, friends that are, like, technicians and mechanics and drive and shit. They'd go right up to my car and be like, oh, my God, can I fix your shit? No, don't tell them that. My mom held me up. No. I got delayed by a work thing. Sorry, a work thing took up more time than I expected it to. It took way longer to pack up after the con than I expected. Oh, the graphic design convention? Yeah. Well, now the work week is over and it's time to sit down and do nothing. You're gonna love it, Emily. The I never lie without a period lets me know you lie. I take it you got my text message. Yup, all of them. Cool. If you added a period, then I believe you. We were worried you wouldn't be able to get inside. Did Pete have any trouble getting here? Actually, Pete isn't here yet. He's about 30. Okay. Who talks like that? 33 hours late is crazy. I've never heard anyone say that. Usually people be like, oh, he's like a whole day behind, or like, it's been like a day, or like that kind of stuff. Like, 33 hours late? Girl, you really clocking his tea. He was supposed to be here last night. Worst of all, the owner of the house didn't want to let us in before everyone named on the rental was here. Oh, I hate B&Bs that are like that. Yeah, like a server at Olive Garden not wanting to seat us until our whole party had arrived. It took some convincing for him to let us stay. Is that why Mr. Nest gave us an hour of instructions on how not to wreck the place? I think he would have done that either way. He didn't strike me as the kind of guy who gets a lot of company. Not to be mean. Was I too mean? You're fine. Anyway, come on, Emily, make yourself comfortable. For real, we got some catching up to do. How long it's been since I last saw you? Like a year? Yeah, don't keep us waiting any longer. Hey, why don't I take your bag for you? Okay. Ooh. Such a gentleman. See, we like him. That's my best friend now this whole time. You're right, I lie to women only. I can't. I can't. Hey, everyone's really happy to have you here. I am too. Well, the dude in the front that was smoking clearly gave me a nasty attitude. I don't like that sound effect they just gave me for this. Oh, it auto saves. Okay. Ooh. Oh. You can use the interact reveal button to show interactive objectives in the environment. That's a weird button to choose. I've never played a game where this key has ever been used. Who the fuck uses this key in video games? Do y'all... The key that's next to the number 1 on the... What? Can I change that? Because I'm not gonna... That's so weird. Like, what? Look at the clock. Longo. So it's currently 10:30 right now. I'm educating you guys. So I'm pretty sure the clock says 10:30, but the time in real life is 7:27. Okay. Well, I'ma just... Wait. Why would I want to turn off the light? Oh, these controls are going to drive me crazy, you guys. Actually, I need to change the keys. Right? Remap the controls. Okay, here we go. Where is it? Oh, interact reveal. Here we go. Let's make this E or some shit. Because that was just not... Yeah, this is better. Fuck, he scared me. Gary! Emily, I'm so happy you're here. Gary, I'm so happy you're here. Ooh. Not me encouraging something. But I mean, Gary is kind of cute, so we could go with Gary. How was the convention, aside from long? It wasn't worth it. I spent 2 days in a hotel with 8 other people. Damn, that sounds awful. Have you seen the gameplay of Anata? I haven't. There's something behind the clock. Is there? I gotta recheck it again. Or you might, or there might be like a puzzle in the future. Like I might need to do something with it later. I slept behind a pile of towels under an ironing board. Girl, what? Yikes. Still, I'm glad you're here. Are you excited to get out and see the Perseids? I guess so. Oh man, I'm so excited. I'm all shaky. I feel like I drank a ton of coffee. But I had to stop doing that years ago. Wow, you're pretty into space stuff now. Oh, Emily, I don't know if this is a door you want to open. I have spent a lot of time on astronomy Wikipedia lately. It's a pestilence. But I want to get to know Gary, so I'm gonna lie. I'd love to hear it. I hereby invite the Space Facts vampire into my home. Okay, so to start out, you're probably asking yourself, what the heck is a Perseid? Yes, I actually did want to know what that was. What we call the Perseids are actually bits of junk that fall from a much bigger comet. Oh, I didn't know that. The Swiftle. It has this whole cloud of bits that follows it into orbit, and those bits get burnt up in our atmosphere, hence the streaks of light. In fact, some of those little bits have been part of a cloud for thousands of years. Neat. Isn't it to think about how it went so far away just to come right back to us? Wait. Isn't it to think how it went so far just to come right back to us again? Gary, we really haven't caught up in a while. We haven't. Not that things have actually changed. Wait, did you say vampire? She did. She said astronomy vampire something. I gotta go back. I gotta see if there's like a log where you can like read the text that people said. Not that things have actually changed. And that's mostly a good thing. I'm still noodling around in Illustrator all day at the glove factory and hanging out with Megan and Clift a bunch, but life is pretty good. Are you still working on comics? Of course. In the sense that I sit on ideas until the weeks before I need to write, draw, print, and assemble a run of minis for the con. But that always works great. Okay, I can see that this is like they're preparing me for the worst. Like it's gonna start off, I'm gonna start meeting everyone. They're gonna seem really nice and cool. Boom. Monster shows up. Or one of the people in here is a killer or something. I just feel it. This is basically what I do. It's so hard to resist waiting until the last moment. I guess this one. A little procrastination never hurt anybody. Anyway, things are good. I was out the other night with some friends and we went to a dive bar near a low-key, to low-key celebrate my pal Ashley's lizard's birthday. I'm crying. We drank too much in honor of the little bastard and ended up at one of them touristy pick and mix candy shops, which is not a good thing for a drunk person to have access to. You just get too excited and start grabbing all the things you loved as a kid, and then you realize the gummy cola bottles suck. And it's like, why did I get so many of these? Anyway, it's pretty dumb, fun, but fun nonetheless. You do anything exciting lately? I went to breakfast with Laura last week. Fun. Oh. Not him trying to play me just now. You guys went out to... Okay, so they already saw the Perseids. Did you actually see the comment? Nope, I gave my eyes time to adjust and everything burned the stars into my retinas. The Perseids are supposed to be in their peak this whole weekend. It's not too late. Okay. I'm gonna just say one last thing to him and then we're gonna move on. So what's the plan for tonight? We were talking about watching a movie later, I guess. For now, I'm just gonna watch Megan play video games and see if Cliff needs help in the kitchen. Cliff is working on dinner right now because he says it should be done soon. By the way, have you heard the house rules yet? Ooh! I just got here. Funny, it feels like you've been here longer than that. The owner of the house left us a big binder of rules we have to follow. They're pretty basic aside from some weirdy specific rules about the silverware. The only part that really matters is we're supposed to stay out of the cellar and the attic. I wouldn't want to, so I feel like my actual response, like, a part of me would not be comfortable. Like, but then also, like, in a big full house like this, and they tell me that, like, what are you hiding? What's in your house? I have to live here. I wouldn't want to step foot in either of those places either. You know what? Mind your business. Right, in this old house, tetanus doesn't sound great right now. Also, you and me are going to be bunking together in a small bedroom. I mean, we could share a bed, Gary. Next to the study. We're not going to be up to anything for a while, so you can get settled in. All right, Gary, I'll see you later. All right, let's go talk to other people. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, the controls are a little... Oh. Okay, this is annoying. Y'all, the way that the controls are set up. Oh, girl, what is this? Wait, there's 456 pages. It's crazy. I'm not reading this. Oh, this is the power box. Now, y'all know if there's a power box in the game, then that means that the power is going to get turned off at some point. We already know it. There's a strange power box mounted into the wall, and it looks like it can provide power to one of the two cables that leave the box on the left and the right sides. Woo! But the box itself needs to be powered on first. There's a yellow and black striped cable coming from the bottom of the box on the floor. A yellow cable leads from the left side of the box to the foyer, and a teal cable leads to the right side up to the ceiling. Okay. Hey, girl. Oh, she playing Mario. Hey, Megan. I don't want to make you uncomfortable, Emily, but I am so glad you're here. Why would that make me uncomfortable? Just like, I know how stressful it is to feel seen like that. That's sweet. It's good to be seen. Francine was pretty worried you weren't going to come. She said you've been really busy with work lately. I guess I was also worried I wasn't going to come. Why? Oh, you know, deadlines for work. That's what I'm doing. Well, I hope you're not pushing yourself too hard. You and Francine must hang out all the time since she moved out there, huh? Yeah, for sure. Speaking of which, sorry that I'm so late. The con took it out of me. We've all been there. It's okay. And anyway, we're still waiting on Pete. I'll ask her one question. I don't really feel like talking to Megan. How's the trip been treating you? It's been okay. I've been having fun, and it's good to see everyone. Everyone seems chilled, blah, blah, blah. A little testy. Cliff is a little testy, and I think that's the one with the red hair that had the nasty attitude. We can't trust him. Nature is cool and everything, but I think we're all getting tired. I would have been content to sit here and play the game the whole time. Cliff's been good. As opposed to straight up bad like he used to be. Yeah, he's been great. He's awkward as always, maybe more actually. But it's good catching up with him, so I've been humoring him more than usual. What are you playing? This is a game called Purred Mystery. It's a super rare game that's mostly on unlicensed copies. Like this one, I'm the little guy with the hat, and I'm being attacked by birds, I guess. They're throwing eggs at me. What's a purd? I don't know. That's what it says on the front pedo. Other than the facts that they're irrationally violent, I don't know them different from other birds. Grubsoft? I'm crying. I think it must be. I wonder what the people at Grubsoft had in mind. Grubsoft, I've never heard of them. I barely have either. From what I know, they're a splinter group that left another company and decided to make their own games guerrilla style. They wanted to keep their identity secret since what they were doing wasn't exactly legal, but it seems like it limited their viability. That's why no one ever played Purd game that, and the game itself is kind of whack. It says it's an egg jump action game. Too bad that genre never took off. All right, I'm gonna go say hi everyone. Later, Gator. All right, boo. Okay, let's go this way. Why can't I open the door? Oh. This is the one with the nasty attitude. I don't really want to talk to him, to be honest, but whatever. Let me look around. Oh, what's this? What's cooking? Fire safety in the kitchen. Remember, food isn't the only thing that burns. Always be careful with cooking. First degree burns. The burn may appear swollen and red. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Alright, well, that's cute. Oh! Oh. Alright, let's just talk to him. Hey, Cliff. Oh, hey. Who are you again? You're looking at me like you know who I am. I don't think you do. Cliff, go away. Ooh. So he got an issue with me. I guess there's more to that than we know. Hide? Oh, thank God this game doesn't have like those voice volume thingies, you know, like where it shows your microphone. Thank God. Okay. I do hate how slow she goes in there, though. I don't like him. Okay. Oh, this is the thing over here. I hear the tea going off. I can't take it off. Yo, you know what? Let me stop touching shit, Ruby. Okay, let's look at the rules for this B&B. This binder is full of pages and pages and notes on how to care for the house and its contents, and the others really weren't giving. It's kind of obsessive. I flipped through it a bit. Obsessive. It's open to a page about the cellar and attic being off limits. It gets weirdly personal about invasion of privacy, and it would go into areas without permission, and there's something about a fee for emotional damages. Okay. Child, we don't want to be in your business anyway. Well, it's a big house. What a wonderful year I spent living in this thriving hub. Okay, I want to explore first before I get into anything. Oh, I didn't talk to her. What is this? Oh, okay. Someone went down the hallway over here. Here she go. So, Francine, I'm here. Oh, hey, Emily. Glad you can make it. Your room's down the hall. Yeah, sorry I'm late. Took longer to disentangle from the con than I thought it would. No need to apologize. Well, thanks for putting this whole thing together again. No problem. I hope you've been well. I've been good. Really busy. Just nonstop working. Seems like it's been paying off. I saw Pumberton at Borders. Congrats. Thanks. My third grade art teacher started writing books for her grandkids, and I needed someone to draw them. And we had to keep in touch online. So I kind of lucked into it. How nice. Very sweet. Since you're here, have you heard the house rules yet? Yeah. I'm glad someone else was on top of it. Oh, and by the way, something's wrong in the bathroom. That's not the start of a good story. Nope. There's old pipes, I guess, and they get backed up sometimes. They work, but there's this weird pump on the wall that's supposed to keep things flowing. Right away, Cliff came and messed with it, and I yelled at him, and now we're not going to touch it again. Got it. Cool. Cliff was kind of shitty when I said hi to him. Have you noticed anything? Anything other than his usual attitude? No, I haven't. You know how cold he can be. I'm sure he's just being rude for rudeness' sake. He's avoiding eye contact with me. Emily, I get startled when Cliff does make eye contact. But now that I think of it, he's been rude to me too. He hasn't been himself when he isn't talking to Gary. I guess I just chalked that up to him being a jerk. All right, let me go talk to other people. She's giving me the vibes of like, I'm putting up with you. Like, Francine, there's more to her than meets the eye. Like, there's something about Francine that's giving me the vibe of like, I don't trust you, low key. Because how she was talking to me and everything she was saying. The fuck? That lightning was intense, upsettingly loud, and it's not even raining out. Yeah, I noticed that. Some sort of electrical storm, maybe? Do you know what to do about the power outage? Hell, we don't have any notes on what to do if the power's out. I suppose Cliff may be the person to ask about that. He works electrical equipment, doesn't he? Cliff isn't talking to me. Shoot, that's so like him. In the meantime, I guess we need to figure something out. It's a little creepy. Girl, she just got a random light on her? Okay, well, hold on. The power box is not powered on. There's a yellow and black striped cable coming from the bottom of the floor. A yellow cable leads to the left side. Okay. Of course, there's just a random power outage. Okay. Cliff. Go away. Cliff, I don't like him. I don't like Cliff. Okay. Let me go find my boyfriend. What's this room? Oh, I found what looks like to be the power thing. Okay, this is a 4-digit code for something. Okay, the garage door is broken. We officially found out. Okay. Wait, what did that? Let me reread this. Okay. The fluid in this tank is the source for all the pumps in the house. When improperly calibrated, pumps positioned above this tank will drain automatically with gravity. For pumps positioned below, manual drain will be necessary using this button. Okay, I guess. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna leave that alone because I don't know what the fuck else I'm supposed to do. The front door doesn't open. A deadbolt holds the door in place on the upper left corner. The locking mechanism doesn't have power. A yellow cable leads into the power box into the living room. Are you kidding me? What kind of Airbnb is this shit? Ooh. Child, why is the basement door open? I'm not going there. They said to mind our business. I'm gonna go to the second floor and see what's going on up here, though. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is my room. Let me talk to him. Gary. Emily, what's going on around here? It's creepy, right? Gary, do you know what's up with Cliff? Like, is he mad at me? Oh, man, is he acting like he's mad at you? He's actively cold-shouldering. Huh? For all his bluster, Cliff is usually more of a passive-aggressive kind of guy. I don't remember him saying anything particularly shitty. Come to think of it, though, I don't remember him saying anything about you for a while. Even when I brought you up. I've been worried he resents me for moving away. I hate to validate fear, but yeah. He keeps bringing up how you live in a big city and that you're just too good for us. It was all he could talk about for a while, around the time he first started clinging to me constantly. Yikes, sorry about that. It is what it is. You two are still super close, right? Yeah. I wish I could get rid of the guy. I'm joking, I don't want to get rid of him. I'll bring this up to him. You and I both know he doesn't react well if I actually talked to him about it. This is going to take some subterfuge, and I can't promise it'll be done by the end of the night, but I'll try to bring it up. What is this? Girl. Anyway, moving on. What the fuck? Oh! What? Excuse me? I'm so baffled right now, you guys. That was so fucking random. Like, that's not random as fuck. This game is random as fuck. There was no introduction to this monster guy thing, spirit in the fucking hallway. Like, we just getting jumped and it restarted me from the beginning. What the fuck is... That was so random. What? We don't get an introduction to a jump scare of some monster, whatever that person thing was. And we just, that's it. I just turned the corner into it. Like, no build up to this. It was just, oh, by the way, the monster's been free, by the way, this whole time. You just never knew. And you died instantly. I don't get a health bar. I'm sorry. That got me tight. Yeah, you about to get scared as fuck. I am. That should... The teal wire leads up to the box with the little spotlight. Power... I guess the power box in the living room powers this on. Okay. I gotta get my bearings, apparently. This fucking game. Okay, there's a hide spot here. Okay. Next to the keypad diagram, there's a sticky note. All that's on it is a number 12 written in the thin. Okay. So we're coming. Have them set the passcode as specified on the form and lock up the schematic and combination in the cellar cage when done. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't play sweep. What's it called? Minesweep? I never played Minesweep. I sucked at it. Like, I don't know how to play this game. I'm literally just guessing. I'm making educated guesses. And I'm gonna have to solve this too, is the thing. I actually don't know how to play Minesweeper. I might have to look this up. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna come back. Because I don't know how to play this game. The computer is on an uninterruptible power supply. I guess that means it's important. Interesting. Okay. Well, I learned my lesson, you guys. Thank you for the vials. I swear it's last I'll need. Do be sure to change your bandages because I do not plan to take you to the ER again. The work will be done soon, rest assured. It is as convoluted as you feared. Okay. Zones of match. Oh, I guess this is what 12, the sticky note, was talking about. 110. Inside the drawer of 12, page 110, the text is something called the Watcher, Padre. I wonder where this book is missing from. A group of young men and women ran a gamut of creative performations. The writer here, hyper-realistic. The latter, Clara Jones, whose reputation rapidly rose throughout the year of a holder of revivalist happenings in the order, her dazzling work and frustrated poets alike. Last week, the group to which Jones belonged to gathered to discuss steel plant beneath a meteor shower to take in her latest work and orchestrated. Okay, so the woman that owns this place, Clara, who left the things before here, she's some enthusiast. Examine Frankenstein. Bookshelf. One of the books is missing from an otherwise full bookshelf. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a book later on to open that. Y'all, I think I'm actually upset that I got no warning about this fucking shit. Oh, you. What the hell? The game did not reset. She resets here, but she remembers everything because she's talking about it. Emily, I'm serious. You look pretty loud or a long day. It killed us. It came from nowhere. That's crazy. So my character is trying to choose dialogue options, but she's physically saying things that she has already said before, and she can't change it. Do you know anything about a book with a monster called The Watcher? Okay, so she can't talk about the killer, and she can't talk about dying. But she can still talk about other things. A book with a monster called The Watcher. The Watcher, I remember hearing that somewhere. Crap, it rings a bell, but I can't quite remember. Maybe you should ask Francine. She's good at books and whatnot. There's a lock on the front door. Do you know why? What? Did you try unlocking it? The lock seems like it needs power to unlock. Shit, so we're trapped inside until we figure out the lock out. Do you remember something messed up just now? Like, I had this weird dream about something scary happening. So you don't remember the power going out? Oh. So she can't say that either. Okay, hold on. The game is giving energy right now. So that was... Okay, I take it back. That's actually pretty dope. So she had the encounter. She died. It reset, and now she's reliving it again. But I guess she has to do it again. Okay. So it seems I'm limited before the monster guy appears again. And it's about to happen soon. Hi, Emily. I've been wanting to say to you, this morning I heard Cliff talking with Gary about how much he misses you and how he's frustrated that he hasn't heard from you in a while. I'm guessing that those weren't the words Cliff used. No, they weren't. He was really spitting venom to all of us. Gary talked him down, though. I thought it'd be interesting to hear Gary speaking on your behalf, working to be sure Cliff would be excited to see you. It's sweet of you to notice that, Francine. Of course, Emily, I care about you, and clearly Cliff does too. I think Gary just needed to remind him of that. It was very prescient of him to do that before you got here. Somehow, Gary remembered me talking about Cliff. Ooh. Oh. That's crazy. So the things that I tell the characters in the game while I'm in the house, if I die and it resets, they still remember it. All the characters remember the things that I told them. Which is how he knew that a conversation needed to happen to Cliff. That's why she's like, wait, so he just went out of his way because I talked to him, basically. And then when she tried to say it just now, the text changed and it said prescient. Yeah, how does he know Cliff isn't going to make things weird? That's crazy. Do you have a feeling of a deja vu, Francine? Like, I have a feeling we've been here in this room before. In a nostalgia way, you mean? No, like literal. Then no. Are you okay, Emily? No, I think I just need to sit down. Are you dehydrated? Is your blood sugar low? You know, if I'm being honest, I was worried this weekend wasn't going to go too well. Sure. I was a little worried too. The girls are out in the winter is crazy work. Well, thank God I'm not in the street. I guess it would matter if I was in the street. Do you know anything about a book monster? Okay, here we go. This is what we wanted to ultimately ask her. The Watcher, interesting. I feel like it's right on the tip of my tongue. Oh, right. That's from In a Ghastly Darkly by Sheridan Le Fanu. It's got a bunch of creepy stories in it. In one of them, the hero is stalked by some sort of creature who he calls the Watcher. There's also this fucked up bird. Wait, what? He's stalked by a creature called the Watcher, and there's some sort of fucked up bird that shows up. It's pretty great. No offense, but you seem kind of off somehow. Do you need to meditate? Ooh. Fuck, it started again. Oh my god, you guys, there's a monster guy here. I didn't have enough time. I didn't have enough time. Okay, wait. There's got to be a closet here to hide in. Fuck, where was it? Does anyone remember where that closet was that you can hide in? I don't remember. Oh my god, I'm scared. I gotta think. Where was this fucking closet? There was only one upstairs that I can remember. I'm not... No. You guys, I really don't want to go upstairs right now. Because this thing is up here. I just want to know where the safe zones are so I can run there when I need to. He's out in the hallway. He's around the corner. Examine the console. Prid mystery. Retro games last forever. Oh, here it is. I knew it. Okay, so it's in the kitchen. What the fuck is this? Oh, he's making... That's eggplant parmesan? You know what? Let me mind my business. Okay. Let me try putting that code in that I learned. Oh, shit, it didn't work. Okay. Damn, I guess I gotta go to the basement. So much for minding my business. I'm running. I'm running. Fuck, he scared me. I thought that meant the monster was out. I guess I was wrong. Oh, it's a whole laboratory down here. Hold on. What's this? Look into the tunnel. There's a tunnel near the floor. When I look into the darkness, seems to stretch into infinity. Just looking at it makes me want to hyperventilate. I don't much want to know what's on the other end, but metal bars are stopping me from finding out. Okay. Kitchen chair should suffice. Okay. Something is being done here. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not ready to solve this yet. Ooh. A heavy orange cable leads to the ceiling and then disappears through a hole in the wall. Heavy blue cable goes through the ceiling. Okay. Wait, no, round corner. Let's check the machine. You know what? Let me actually take a picture of this because I don't know what I'm doing here. Keep track of this in case I forget for later. Because I don't know what... I don't know, y'all. I don't know what they're trying to tell me. Of tubes and animals, Clara's hydra human blood. The body, human blood. The body is a machine, the body is the house. The same blood, same thoughts, recycled gushing, cellar to addict, atrium to ventricle. There's a beauty to the well-oiled symphony of it, the furnace of the heart. What the hell? But a body gets sick, wood rots, machines rust, houses melt into something worse. Nature abhors a vacuum and will punish you for creating one. You will suffer a relentless function of your own decay. You know, I rebuke this. They saying some wild shit. Oh, okay. That's another code. Oh, run! No! Please, I'm sorry! Go, bitch. Go, bitch. Go up the fucking stairs. Go hide in the fucking kitchen. Fuck. So he could just fucking appear anywhere? Maybe he's a spirit. Like, he's not real? Well, I mean, you know what I'm trying to say. Like a ghost or some shit. Like, why is he here? Sir, you've been here mad long. You're camping. You're actually camping at this point. And I'm only talking shit because there's no mic in game. Oh, 110. I put 112. This is the number 1 panel. And there was a locker. Alright, I'm gonna come out. Oh! It's Megan. She's dead. There's a lot of blood. This can't be happening. It's Cliff. He's dead. There's a knife wound in his neck. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Go upstairs, bitch. Go upstairs. You can hide in that other closet. I know it's upstairs. I don't remember which room. Oh, I thought we'd been in the bathroom. Oh, my baby's father's dead. No. Okay. Oh, that door is open now. I don't hear anything, but like, I don't know. Also, yeah, there's only 2 hiding spots. That's not crazy. It just made mad noise. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Some of these puzzles require thought and like they're actually kind of hard. But on top of that, like I actually just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like there's no other plot to this really except I showed up, lights turn off, survive. Like that's basically what they said. So I'm figuring it out as I go. I mean, I know this computer still works. Okay. If I die, I die. I'm gonna step out. Wait. What am I drawing? Preparation for liminal dreaming. Placing of bedstand journal for later transcription during the watch. An adaptation from Dolly's famous thing. There was once a natural medieval habitat of second sleep, and a period of wakefulness referred to as the watch. Between first sleep and second, this was used as the most productive time of day in which a family accomplished most of their tasks. I have adopted this practice for myself and find similar and generative results. A safe kid's guide to logging online. Always ask your parents for permission before serving with. Don't give your personal information. If you see anything that makes you feel funny, tell a trusted adult right away. Never agree to meet someone you haven't met on the internet. Very bad things can happen to you. Ask yourself, can you ever really know a person? Okay, don't blame us. Okay. My God, I'm scared. Yeah, I keep hiding because I'm scared. Can I have a glass of water? I'm really thirsty. My tummy hurts. I think I'm gonna knock. I'll feel better when I wake up. Wait, he's alive? You guys, he's alive. Wait, where's Francine? Fuck was that? I'm standing right here because I could see clear enough through both ways. That's the creature. Your raggedy ass. I knew you was coming, bitch. I knew you was coming, bitch. Pussy. Oh shit, Francine got... She got fucking stabbed up. Hunty. Y'all, I can't hide that in that many places anymore. It's like giving... I really dislike the fact... I, like, really dislike this. They added an element to this game where you hide and the closet cracks. For some reason, like, huh? Y'all, I'm going through it right now. I am. Wait, why is it midnight again? It's clipped, y'all. I'm about to get executed. All right. I guess I do have to die just to keep resetting it so I can explore. I'm assuming that's how this game is supposed to be. I don't think this game really made it that I have to read this. There's no way I'm reading a 456-page memorandum. Oh shit, he coming. He coming. You ain't shit. Oh, he's fast. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Please, no. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh my god. No! Girl, I'm trying. Yo, he fucked up Grantine! No! Ah! You know, he's really given the size of a man. We could really fuck him up, though. Like, get your own weapon. Oh. Okay, so I am supposed to die. Girl, who is watching me? That's why you gotta carry a weapon on you, sis. Can't be traveling cross country by yourself. Girl, the minute you hear a stranger say, I recognize you, and you in the darkness by yourself in the gas station, get in your car. Huh? You're the one with the sense of being better than things you're better than. What? You know what? Let me get my cookies. Because they doing too much. You're the one with the sense of being better than the things you're better than. I understand where you come from. I've been there. I am there. What? Can I help you? I'm trying very hard to leave there. If you're anything like me, you're probably expecting a reward, but winning only gets you deeper. Are you trying to find a way to keep your elbows clean? I'm there with you. I see your left arm raised. I'm curious about the state of your right eye. I'm gonna get going now. Who do you show your ticket to? Are you going to the train station, the rubble aside the train station? Are you going... Girl, your first issue was you still kept listening. Why are we still listening to this man? I would have been in my car, closed the door behind the window shield. And I can still hear him the whole time. Like, I just want you to know that. We didn't say listen, but hearing is passive, okay? Have a good night. And now run him over and let me stop. Ooh. Don't look at me. I'm tired. Girl, I'm tired. Gary. Hey, Emily. I talked to Cliff about you. I hope he didn't make that hard for you. Huh. His bark is worse than his bite. The reality is he misses you. He would never in a million years actually show it, but he misses you. And no one person can convince him somebody actually misses him back. Do you remember something messed up, now? Do you know anything about synthesizers? Okay. See how she's asking about the synthesizers? I'm gonna assume that's how I progress as a player because I'm confused. Hi, Miss Bunny Moon. I'm gonna work out. I'll be back later. Copy. Girl, I know you're not playing a new game. Oh my god, here we go. First of all, I saved all the Chillazart games for you. I got all the horror games set up for you. You didn't tell me I couldn't play this game, first of all. But welcome, you. This is what you've missed so far. You know what? I was at work being a hard worker and whatnot. Pretty much what you missed was I'm confused. Because I started this game and I was like, oh my god, it's supposed to be like a PlayStation 1 horror. The graphics are kind of giving, yada yada. All I know is your friends got an Airbnb in the woods, and they're like, this is like a once a year thing, and they're like watching a meteor shower. And when you arrive, you're super late, you're going through drama within the friend group and yada yada. While you're talking to people, the power turns off randomly at like 11 o'clock or 10:30. And then I'm like investigating the house, trying to fucking turn the power back on, and I got stabbed up in the hallway. Random, like, bitch, it was random. Like, I turned the corner. I was like, okay, let me keep investigating. I opened the door. Then I walked out and turned the corner, and this big-ass dude with a mask just stabbed me up right there. She dies. And then everyone in the house gets killed, and then time resets. And I'm back at the beginning, and I'm like, I fucking lost. No, bitch. Time actually reset in-game back to 7 p.m. before everyone gets killed. Your character is the only one that remembers what happened. However, not only is your character the only one that remembers what happened, but the whatever it is that you told the characters in the game, they remember. So they don't remember the murder, they don't remember the creature, they don't remember any of that. And every time you try to talk to them about it, your character is unable to tell them. A different dialogue will come out of her mouth. So she literally can't talk to them about it. However, if earlier she was like talking to the characters like, oh, I don't think Gary likes me, blah, 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 blah. Can you talk to him for me? The characters remember that. So they do that. So every time you die, the characters will be like, by the way, you brought up to me earlier to do this and I did it. So that's where I'm at right now. So I just died a second time and I'm learning more about the story, but I don't know what to do because these puzzles are like, this game is giving puzzles, bitch. It is giving puzzles. So do you want to help me? I can join you into my stream if you wanna be a part of this YouTube video and help me with my puzzles. Okay, let's meet in my Discord so that way we can well, not mine, the one with me and Dre. I'll be in the girls chat. Okay, let me share my screen. Well, no, it's already shared on here. I'm about to shower till later. Okay, never mind. Fake. All right, let me know. How's your weekend been going? Talk to you later. Do you remember something messed up just now? Like I had a weird dream of something scary. Okay, so I can't talk to him about it. Okay. So literally everyone dies. I was trying to rule out Like, oh, maybe one of our friends is the murderer. That kind of shit. No, bitch. No, they all got fucking stabbed up. Wait, what? Okay, a page about how the house's electronic locks work. Apparently, they can only be toggled if they have a power conduit from the living room. Okay. Ooh. Just knocked something over you guys, sorry. When improperly calibrated, pumps positioned above this tank will drain automatically with gravity. For pumps below, manual drain will be necessary using this button. Okay, there's another code. $19.78. Let's try that. No, it didn't work. $10.30. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Okay. 3 digits. I haven't been in here yet. Girl. Okay, the output pressure on this pump should be set to 12 psi at all times. Do not touch. Inspect the wire. Okay, it's on. Now what? Wait, no, I have something that's like this. $420 is the combination for the suitcase. This is what I packed. I know I was in a hurry, but this is 2 pairs of pants and no underwear. What the hell? This is so embarrassing. Does it have something to do with whatever fucked up thing is going on in this house, or am I just a fool? Huh. Interesting. It's about, oh, it's about to be 9, which means everything's about to go to shit. Okay. Look who's here. You're not as good as it as you think you are, you know that. I'm sorry. You don't even know what I'm talking about yet. The asking questions so you can control people thing. Like you can get the upper hand over people without them even knowing. Like you can control everything. I don't think I can control everything. I feel like I'm spiraling 90% of the time. Yeah? Yeah, I know it's hard for you. I'm sorry. Gary pulled me aside this morning and told me you're worried about me. I'm worried about you too. I've missed you, Emily. Ugh, what a weirdo. I strongly hate Cliff. I don't care. I'm sorry. Cliff is a bad friend, sis. Stay the fuck away from him. Like, you move away, and I get that you're not in touch with them, but I have friends that I don't talk to every single day, bro. I have friends that that we speak every once in a while, and we're still friends. Like, bro, you need to just grow the fuck up. Like, the world doesn't revolve around you. Like, this is really giving that you just have feelings for her. Like, but you're treating her like shit and being an asshole just because you haven't seen her in a long time. You're a weirdo. I'm sorry. Cliff, low tier. Low tier man. I missed you too. Cliff, you're an electrician, right? What do we do if there's a power outage? Not if you ask the IBEW, and yes, I'm an electrician. Why do you ask? You never know. Nothing wrong with being prepared, I guess. All we need is to reset the breaker. That's a basic as hell fix. Problem is, the breaker box is usually close to the ground, which would put it in the cellar, and the cellar is locked. Do you know how to unlock the cellar door? Why wouldn't they give us access to the cellar? I think the lock automatically releases when the power is off. Oh, really? That's an interesting, if it's an electromechanical lock. It would have a fail-safe mode for when the power is off. That's actually a pretty thoughtful feature to add to an Airbnb. This thing was installed in the 80s, way before he could have anticipated renting this place out through a tiny computer in his pocket. Normally, those types of locks are used as for fire escape doors, so people don't get trapped. And buildings owners don't get sued. That doesn't help us down here, though. Do you have any idea how to unlock the cellar door without waiting for the power to go out? It's locked with an electronic keypad that takes a 3-digit code. I've already tried some. Have you tried 666? You really think? I did. I told you I've tried the most common passcodes. That is such a dumb passcode. Okay. When you think about it, 420 is actually a really great passcode. Who would be silly enough to have a 420 passcode? Emily, I'm not going to judge you if you use 420 or 69 or whatever as a passcode. It's a good bit. But we need to worry about it now. If it's open, let's head down there and get it fixed. There's a lock on the front door. Do you know why? You couldn't unlock it? Did someone lock this thing on purpose? I knew there was something I didn't trust about this place. Guess the fancy security system needs power to deactivate. Seems pretty dumb. Wait, does this house not have any other exits? Nope. I double checked as soon as I got here. Even the garage door doesn't work. Have you done any cool film stuff lately? I wish back at home. It's mostly been electrical work and contract. Yeah, since Sunny Day, we used to talk about college being a waste. Labor-intensive jobs. As much as I dislike him, though, I will say I still strongly dislike Cliff as a person. He is the most beneficial character so far. This man has been giving me the tea and the taco. He's been giving me everything. So you know what? While he's low tier right now, he might be able to work his way back up the ladder. I don't know which one. We used to talk about how college was a waste. Pick up a trade instead. You've always said people who don't do labor-intensive jobs are cowards. Or you told me I was a coward, at least. I was probably joking. Anyway, turns out courage doesn't have anything to do with it. Mark, the contractor I've been working for, talks about how most of the worst accidents on site don't happen during something dangerous. They happen when people get complacent. Does that mean it's always dangerous? How bad are these accidents we're talking about? Why don't you catch up with the others? Ugh. God, he's such an asshole. Hey, Francine. Hey, Emily. I guess no one can hear me. Still basically themselves. Cliff's been a prick. What else is new? Wait, of ending up with a concussion again? The thought crossed my mind, but I'm not gonna let it ruin it for me. Okay. I guess last time she hurt herself when they were looking at the meteors and whatnot. Speaking of stability, you mean the last time we went to the Proceeds? It's been on my mind, yeah. Emily, I wasn't paralyzed and I didn't go missing. I finally hit my head. Sure, we spent a portion of the night in the ER, but that was kind of its own togetherness, wasn't it? Right. I've complicated my feelings about that night for sure. What do you think of the library? From the anthropological standpoint, they're fascinating. It's fun painting a picture of someone based on the contents of their bookshelf. As for the books themselves, they're not bad per se, but very dated. What can you tell about the homeowner of these books? I guess he's very much a product of his time, and I suspect a number of drugs. He seems to have stopped collecting sometime after the 70s. There are signed first editions by Gary Snyder and Lawrence Ferlinghetti, but none of the spines are broken, so they've never been read. You think he's an imposter? In a syndrome, yes. I don't think he's a nefarious person, if that's what you're asking. Emily, you should go talk to some of the other kids. Kids? These are kids? Everybody out here with full-ass jobs. What kids? Okay, so, I can't, like, what is going on with the story right now? Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm just, like, stuck, and I have no way to progress. Well, the Pioneer satellite was shot into space in the 60s, I think. Carl Sagan was curious if an alien species would ever find it, so he designed a plaque for it that shows directions of how to get to Earth. Isn't that kind of sweet? This hunk of metal shot out with directions on how to return home. Good to know. A little more of the Texas Chainsaw, but no, it's not just you. There's something unnerving about it. It's nice, but it's like too nice, you know? I've been looking around for hidden passages or at least a dumbwaiter to hide in. There's no way this house doesn't have a dumbwaiter, or at least lazy Susan. Now we just need our wacky friend who never takes things seriously to fake out a masked killer prank, you know, as a misdirect. Wouldn't that have been Pete? Maybe you're right. That means he could be here dressed like a scary guy. Oh my god, they're friends that's like a day late. Maybe he's the killer? Emily, go settle in for a few, okay? Don't talk to me like that. All right, Megan, let's talk. I don't remember sitting that far away from the console, huh? The cords on the controller on those old machines were pretty short, weren't they? Yeah, they were. I was wondering about that too. Oh yeah, but clone consoles like this one were made much later on in the late 90s, so they have all kinds of features the real deal didn't. Like Clever Boy has wireless controllers. It actually doesn't increase input lag too much. Though it's a good thing there's not a radio nearby, or it'd be screaming like a wounded animal. Pretty sure the frequency they used was banned by the FCC. Yeesh. Luckily, we're not near an airport. Did you get one of those at a flea market we used to go to? I did. Remember that one down in the 80 by Beef Jerky Outlet? I do. It's been a long time. We used to go there once a month, right? Yeah, I miss those days. Hi, Emily. Emily, you should go do what you gotta do. Talking to you, bitch. That's what I was trying to do. Girl, my friends don't want to talk to me. Wait, what was that? Huh? Okay, everything turned off. This is a little creepy. Trouble's really following you tonight. Okay. Megan, do you have memory of something strange going on? No, I don't, and I promised you that I would. It's been a long weekend. So if the front door needs power to open and the power's out, who would design it that way? I don't trust it at all. Too bad we don't have phone service. I guess we need to jury rig it. Yeah, good luck with that. Man, her friends are useless. Not for nothing, bitch. My friends will be on it together right now. Like, I probably have one or two friends that might be scared and not doing anything. But, like, useless friends. All of them. They're all just sitting there like, I don't know what to do. What's up? I don't like this. Let's try to figure this out. Girl. Get new friends. Fuck, Gary. You scared me. Gary? What's up? Oh, man, this is a little creepy. I just... Okay. Everything is locked. I low-key want to go back into the basement because I gotta figure this out. Seeing if I can find something that's like... Of Hollow Tooths and Animal Spirits, Clara Jones, 1979. Oh no, this was that creepy fucking shit from before. What is this trying to show me? I feel like I need like information that the characters are not providing me right now. And that's what's bothering me. It's like, girl, I need y'all to tell me something and y'all not telling me nothing. Oh, girl, you scared me. I just want to see if he got stabbed up right there. I'm gonna stay in this room with her right now. 1974. Hmm. Oh my god. I actually saw him kill her this time. First of all, why her friend just stood there and not run? Ew. Okay, I left the room. Right, let me click tab for a second. I did those two. This says page 110. Oh, No, this whole time I've been thinking the number 110 was a code. No, it's from a book that was ripped out, so I need to literally find out what page this is. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't want to perish immediately, y'all. But I just don't know. I didn't know if he was going to jump me just now. Okay, let's go. If it happens, it happens. Fire for an electronic lock in the 80s. Illustrations are crazy. It says optional electromagnetic failsafe feature. Deactivate on loss of power. Someone will be coming by from the electronics company's installation. Have them set the passcode as a specific on the form and lock up the schematic and combination in the cellar cage when you're done. With security. I'm gonna die right now. Nah, I cornered myself. Fuck. Y'all, I really thought I was gonna be able to investigate a little bit. I've tempered my doubts about the accumulator at this point, but a lightning rod, really? This isn't some serial movie. Even if electricity did work that way, what are you planning to use it for? Can you just go downstairs, sir? Fuck. I hate it here. Like, I just wanted to investigate. Oh. Who the fuck is this? Hey, Emily. Pete? I know that look on your face. You've been tying yourself into knots, running this night through your head over and over again, trying to think of some way out. You see the house with its door locked and power out. Some kind of walking metaphor is roaming the halls. You see me in the woods with my throat slit. Am I right about that last part? Yeah, I'm afraid that you're dead. I don't know. Maybe you have something to do with this. Who's to say? That mind game on the computer in the bedroom reminds me of the computers in elementary school. We were supposed to use them for class projects, but all we ever did was go hunting on Oregon Trail. If you need help with the mind game, you could probably ask Megan about it. Okay, that's all I have for now. See you again soon. Oh, this is the game's way of giving me a hint. Because they was like, bitch, you're dumb. And I am. Alright, Megan. This might be a heavy thing to ask up front, but I've been wondering what happened with your grandma. Last time we saw each other was right up after she died, but I've never heard you talk about it. You always said it was no big deal. We didn't have the best relationship. She was pretty cruel. She had a pretty tough life, and I respected her and I loved her, but she was an awful influence on me. We seemed really shaken up by the whole thing. Didn't she have Alzheimer's? She did. It had a big effect on her and the relationship. One of the last times she was even a bit lucid, I realized she was treating me like a kid, like I was her toddler granddaughter again. She told me time was cyclical, and soon it would wrap around me like the dinosaurs would be back. Whoa, God, that must have been overwhelming for her. They say the most recent memories go first, that the older, earlier ones last longer. Eventually, she figured Jesus would come back that way, too. Like, I'm gonna go with the Jesus one. Not exactly how the Bible intended it, but it kind of made sense. Maybe she thought that in that time she'd get to see you again. I don't think she actually knew who I was. I don't know if she actually cared. Even before she started forgetting. Do you know anything about synthesizers? Oh yeah, I've dabbled in that kind of thing. Was it that obvious? Yes, so. Well, I mean, there's like a zillion different types of pad, but usually they have an array of buttons that play samples. If the pad supports playing multiple samples in a sequence, there will be columns of buttons from left to right that represent the order in which the samples get played. You choose what sample plays by pressing the buttons from top to bottom. Excuse me. Below each of the columns of the sample buttons, there will be a switch with multiple positions representing the pitch. Layman's terms, girl, I'm stupid. Below each of these columns of sample buttons, there's going to be a switch with multiple positions representing the pitch that you can play it in, okay? Pushing the switch up plays the sound at a higher pitch. Pushing the switch down plays it at a lower pitch. Keeping the switch in the middle plays it at a neutral pitch. Can you tell me something about Minesweeper? Like the old PC game? Wait, have you not played Minesweeper? Is Minesweeper a thing people are passionate about? No, I guess it isn't. Not for people who aren't raised at a computer screen, at least. You want to know how to play? Sure, tell me. There's a grid of hidden tiles. Some of them are bombs, mines. I guess you need to figure out which ones without dying. You start by just picking a random spot. And if you're lucky, it's not a mine. If it's a mine, you die instantly. Something tells me that's not how professional mine diffusers do it. I hope you're right. Anyway, at this point, the game should restart with a new board. If you click on an empty space, it'll clear it and any other empty spaces next to it. Numbered spaces show how many mines surrounds that space in any direction. Oh. You need to deduce which spaces don't have mines. And once you've cleared the others, you win. Oh. Why do you want to know about this? I was messing with the computer upstairs. Oh, whoa, there's an old computer upstairs. I need to check it out. Francine and Gary have been sleeping in the bedrooms upstairs, so I haven't really had a reason to look up there. Alright, y'all. I know how to play Minesweeper now. Oh, why he just standing over here? What you doing? Remember earlier when you asked how I was doing and I said things were good? I do, Gary. Are you feeling okay? I am, and I meant it. Things are good. A little too good, and I've thought about this. I just can't get this out of my head. It's like when things are going conspicuously well for a character on TV show, you know they're gonna die before the end of the episode. I think I have that too. It's called fatalism. That's what my therapist said. I relate, Gary, but this doesn't sound like you. That's what my mom said, but things change, I guess. You said the homeowner was weird about silverware. He's weird about everything. He left us a huge binder of instructions on how to lock doors, organize closets. Is that supposed to protect him or us? That's a great question. There are grapefruit spoons in there after all. I guess this place was just the whole world for too long. He knew it inside and out where everything was supposed to be. Oh, and also we just found out Mr. Ness, he was really specific that he didn't want any knives in the house. Knives? Like he doesn't want us to defend ourselves? Is that a normal Airbnb policy? I doubt it, but there's nothing normal about this place. Seems that way. The house is kind of wild, huh? Oh yeah, it's awesome, but I'm sorry that the heart of vibe with OCD brain. Okay. You're thoughtful to even think of it. Where's Pete? I don't think anyone has heard from him today. He said he'd be here at like 6. You beat him here. Y'all were actually in touch with him? I haven't heard from him in forever, huh? Neither have I, really. Okay. It's only 7 o'clock also, which is really good. If anything, workmanship in this house is pretty obvious when we break through the floorboards. What makes you say that? I closed one of the cupboards a minute ago and the thing cracked right in half. This whole place is like the cheapest quality wood Disneyland. Earlier, Gary opened the closet too fast while doing it and it disintegrated. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Either it's poor workmanship or termites. Either way, I know we're footing the bill on rental insurance, the cheap bastards. The cellar door opens up automatically. Oh, so I suspected that it was Pete, and I'm starting to fall more into it because she asked, she's like, I feel like he's here watching us. And it cut, and it went right into something about this just doesn't feel right. It's not like him to go silent for days at a time. I guess that's true. He must really, really having a crazy weekend. So when they don't let you say certain things, you know it's true. Cliff, I heard you actually saw the meteor this time. Yeah, it's corny shit, but when I saw it, my eyes welled up. Oh, so this is what you'll open up about. Oh, excuse me for expressing awe for the enormity and beauty of the cosmos. Honestly, it wasn't the same without you there. Oh, you have a way with these guys, and last night, it would have helped. At times, you could have cut the tension with a fucking knife. Because it's been a while since everyone's seen each other? Or is it maybe. I think everyone's aware of how much time has passed and is wondering whether this tradition is worth keeping alive. You don't have to stay here talking to me just to be polite. Okay. I wish I could turn off the, close the doors when I go. Francine, here you go, sis. Hi, Francine. By the way, I really do hope it isn't too stressful for you to be out here in the middle of nowhere. I know it can be hard to be trapped places. Like when we were trapped at the Brockridge Mall, remember? Oh, I do. The mall. Okay. A couple of teenagers sleeping overnight in a mall. Okay, that's terrifying. They got locked in a mall one time as teenagers. That's scary. Yeah, you made that night manageable. I don't want to keep watching you die. Oh my god, that's so sad. You're piecing stuff together about the owner of this house, huh? I forgot you didn't get to meet him. His name is Parker Nest. He seemed like a pretty charming person, a bit eccentric though. He aggressively mentioned the parties he used to have here and how some bedded and flowed and blah blah. So the weird old man who owns this house is way cooler than we could have ever hoped for. He was some kind of drug party guy. Why'd he live in the middle of nowhere? Either he wanted to get away from drug parties or he wanted to throw longer, wilder drug parties than before. He kept mentioning Ken Kensley and the electric Kool-Aid acid test. It seems like they were in the same beatnik milieu, though I tell if Ness was at a party or an experiment. When you met him, was he wearing a black turtleneck? He was wearing a green cardigan. I understand the joke you're making, but no. Does he have a goatee? Captain Beer for his old age? You know, I couldn't get a read on that. He managed not to use the word chick at least. For all I know, his acid causality Ooh, chow. Who was in the right place at the right time, and I'm not the one to go snooping for evidence, on the contrary. Oh, you used to love snooping. I promise I won't tell what you find. Let's not go that far. Sure, I explicitly promise not to go rifling through his personal things. But if you're more comfortable digging, knock yourself out. I read something interesting about the homeowner. Oh yeah, what did you find? Plans for some kind of project, like he's building a machine. The materials were like copper wiring, glass board. What are they building? A particle accelerator? Right? It sounds like some kind of experimental torture device. Found something else about Parker Nest. A newspaper article about Nest and his group. And a picture of him in a struggling small business. Oh yeah, I read that one. He must have been a pretty charismatic back then. I guess he still is now. There must just be something about a man with his followers that doesn't sit right for me. Right. It's giving like you're the head of a cult, or you're the head of like some sort of like group that's doing lab experiments. It could be innocent 60s nerds doing their thing. I know, it's like the start of a story that ends with a mass suicide. Wow. Everybody had followers back then, right? I guess the 60s nerds had something to hide. I don't think many influential countercultural icons look good with the benefit of hindsight, but Ness seemed like a kind person. I'm choosing to take comfort in that right now. Anyway, it felt like Ness wasn't the star of a particular show. Seemed like his partner Clara was the mastermind. Designs for a lightning rod. This house in the middle of nowhere, lots of houses have lightning rods. Yeah, but I mean, it sounded like Ness wanted to send the power somewhere. To use it for something. I guess that does paint a stranger picture, yes. A picture of a Tesla coil crackling with energy. How come you're spending all your time in the study? We're on a weekend trip with a group of friends we don't see often. Everybody's downstairs enjoying an evening together, and you're alone reading this guy's book collection. What's gotten you so interested in him? In Nest? I don't know. It just seems he lived a fascinating life. I can't claim to have any particular interest in the culture he was a part of, but there's something appealing about the primary source. We've got access to everything there is to know about him. The answers are all here. It's been good seeing the other kids, but we'll have plenty more time to stay together. I'm not going to be able to sit here reading these books forever. That's a really good point. An entire library about this man's life and him and everything. It's almost like they're being tested. An artistic statement about hydraulic pumps are in the house. Like the one in the bathroom? Yeah, I think so. Turns out they're actually filled with blood. Blood? Like gallons of it? I guess not, but like a little bit of blood. So the people that lived in this house just wanted to put their signature on it. Seems that way. I think it's some kind of metaphor. Anyway, I guess this puts a point in the weirdo artist column instead of the mad scientist column. Still weird though. Found something else out about Parker Nest. Oh yeah? A creepy piece of writing about transformation. Kind of insidious, isn't it? Talking about shedding the husk you're trapped in and becoming something new or whatever. It's pretty culty, yeah. And it mentioned the transformation coming from the lightning. Does this have something to do with the lightning rod? Yeesh. You asked me why I was so interested in Nest. How about you, Emily? Why are you doing so much digging? I feel like we're living in this guy's history. Ooh. Okay, not to be mean. It might be lessons to be learned here. I feel like we're living this guy's history. I can't help but be curious about him. That's a very sweet justification for this invasion of privacy. But Emily, you just got here. You haven't even unpacked your bag. Yeah, I should go unpack the stuff that I packed. Welcome back, Miss Bunny. Okay. 80s Nest had a high security system, but after living in this house in Middle War, he could be trying to. Or in the note, mentioned something about a cage in a cellar. I can't tell if that's a special creepy paranoia or some old guy paranoia. From what it sounds like, I'd guess that's a happening, a thing where a bunch of literates would gather and do drugs and perform. I don't really know all the ins and outs, But that's the impression that I get. Sounds like some people would get up and present some pretty interesting art sometimes. But that's secondary. Pretty sure the drugs were the main attraction. Yeah, lots of drinking and drugs in there for sure. And near the end, Ness says he took some women up to the attic to show him the accumulator. Nothing good comes from a reclusive old man building something in his attic. Unless it's like a model train. Even that's debatable. Hold on. Was that story here in this house? I think so. What other house would it be? So does that mean the accumulator is here in the house with us? Wait, the plans must be for the accumulator. What have we stumbled into? Oh, was there straight up a mad science happening in this house? It seems someone at least tried to do mad science in this house. I thought Ness was eat 3 almonds a day and he'll live forever. Unusual. Not this. This is something else. Period, bitch. Never mind. We didn't find nothing else about him. What are you, my dad? All right, she's making small talk. I don't really care about this at the moment. But I guess I need to talk to them about stuff in order to progress the plot a little forward. And so we'll do that. I believe in you. This stuff comes to me all the time. Me, I find the most rewarding social interactions pretty much everywhere. I'm too busy with work to make friends. Okay, she's working on social stuff. Even terrible people can come around eventually. It's kind of fun getting a terrible person on my side. Look at Cliff. I respect your bravado, Emily, but I don't want to get to know every random creep at every random party. I guess not either. Like, I don't know if it's me or if it's just getting old or whatever, but I feel like I used to just conquer social stuff. That's how I remember it, yeah. And it doesn't feel like way anymore. Well, last week I had a great second meeting with the history club, and I'm about to finish my semester at pottery lessons. So they're college students, okay. It's a low-stress way of meeting people. You should give it a try. Do you know anything about Clara that Ness is involved with? Thank you. I'm trying to get the tea and the taco. Was involved with, at least that's what I think, based on the way he talks about her. He talked about her when he was showing you the house. Yes. He couldn't stop bringing her up. Like, everything in the house reminded him of her. Were they together? Decidedly not. Her name is Clara Jones. He said she had an engineering degree and they met in the art community in the late 60s. They had a kind of art collective living here with them in the 70s and 80s. Very bohemian. They're not working together anymore. Nah. He talked in past tense a lot. Wistful looks in their youth, he said, and dabbled in exploratory art installations. And he used his relationship with her to toy with what he called experimental areas in the realm of physics, which means they were at the same parties. And on the same drugs, yes. But I think it went deeper than that. They worked together for years, and Clara helps the Nest set up their electrical systems and securities in the house. Apparently, the whole art collective thing disintegrated a long time ago before the Nest became reclusive. Why does he own this house if he never uses it? Too many memories, probably. In any case, Ness wasn't eager to get into the specifics. Okay. So that's all I can get from this guy. So let me go. All right, guys. So I spoke to everyone, and now all I can do is literally just try to get out of this fucking place. Also, the other thing that's bothering me, really quickly, just to pause the time, they admitted earlier, the characters, that there was, when I spoke to Cliff, that the security lock in the front was locked. And nobody's alarmed by this. This is some shit they were just going to deal with in the morning. Like, y'all are not pressed by that. Y'all are not bothered by being locked into this home. All right, guys. Here we go. Okay. There's one near me. Okay, there's two nearby. There's one nearby. There's one nearby. Okay, so it was right here. Ah, there's two near me, which means it's this one and this one. And then there's two. Ooh! Okay, all three of those. Boom. Boom. Okay. One is this one's... Wait. I'm stuck. Wait, it's 1 and 2 would have to be it. And these 3 here. This is the one. Oh, it's this one. I did it! Yes! Wait, this has to be it, right? Is that not the code? I feel like I beat the Minesweeper, did I not? 1, 2, and 3. And then there's 2 near me. One, 2, and 3 are it. 1 is near me, which is this one, and then 1 is near me here. What? No fucking way. This game is bullshit. 1 and 2, and then that one's there, so this one, and then 1 and 2 is probably here, maybe this. Then there's 1 nearby, so this one. Then there's 1 nearby, so it's gotta be that one, and these 2 here, and then there's 1 here, so this one. 1 is nearby, 2, 1 and 2. This one is also 1 and 2. There's 1 here, and then there's 1 here. This is hard because it says that there's nearby me. So I'm assuming it's got to be the ones adjacent or connected. You think it's the top left corner? I tried it. It's not letting me. So the one near me has to be this. And these 2 are definitely a bomb. Right? The one that's near is definitely this one here. I feel like this is it too. Fuck, what? It was the one in between is crazy. Okay, there's 2 here, so it's gonna be this one. Oh, okay. I did it! Yes! Oh my god, I did it. So now what? Wait, so now what happens? Minesweeper. I don't like literally get what this does for me. Oh, I gotta find that book. Hold on. Nine-digit thing here to open that, which I'll have to do at another time. Okay, page 110. I gotta go all the way to page 110, you guys. I gotta figure out. So I have a note that's ripped out from page 110 of a book, but I don't know what book it belongs to. So I'm assuming that there's gonna be a code on one of these pages. So I'm gonna check every book that has a lot of pages and go to it. Krishna, hero, long-armed beyond denial, hard man's heart to restrain and wavering. Okay, this does nothing for me. Okay, it's not this book. Okay. Let's try Dracula. I gotta go all the way through these books, y'all. Before this man starts chasing me again. Okay. Okay. So look at the way when the count saw my face, his eyes. Take care and take care of how you cut yourself. It's more dangerous than you think. Okay, no, that didn't help me at all. 1974. No, that doesn't help me either. Y'all, I just want you to know I feel very accomplished because this was the first puzzle I've solved this whole game. Because I'm unable to solve some of the puzzles until I progress the story, basically. Children and my hopes. Okay. Guys, oh my god, we're gonna die! Okay, let me go downstairs with everyone. Wait. Wait, before I go, I still have 1 hour before he starts killing people. Let me see if I could, do something in the bathroom. The output pressure should be 12 psi at all times. Don't do it. Okay, well. Okay. I think it's missing stuff. Oh my god, that character just scared the shit out of me, y'all. Okay. You know what's the weird thing is that I did this machine earlier and everything was lit up, but it was acting like, oh. All right, I'll do this later. I'm gonna go back to the basement because I just feel like I'm missing something down here and I don't know what. This is the tunnel I can't get into. Creepy tunnel and I can't get in. Then there's this. Why I keep making that noise? Wait. 4 across, 4 down. 4 across, 4 down. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to do the Minesweeper with this. 1. No, I'm probably bugging because how else would I connect it to that? There's just too much down here. Then there's the paint, there's the keypad. This looks like Minesweeper. But I don't know what this is connecting to. I'm confused. Can I transfer any of this stuff up? I'm scared. I don't know where the bad guy is. Okay, we're still okay. What the fuck is that awful sound? What the fuck is that awful sound? I don't know, I don't know. I knew we couldn't trust this piece. We gotta get out of here. Are we all gonna have PTSD? I think the good news is we'll be too dead to have PTSD. Girl. Megan? Emily? Something feels seriously wrong here. I wish I could tell you you were being irrational. Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Wait, is he going for my friends first? No, he's chasing me. Fuck you, you dirty bastard. Oh my god, no, I led him to my friends. I'm sorry. Bye, guys. I'll be back in the next lifetime, apparently. Oh! Francine, no! Damn, this heat. I can feel it pulsing off the sand, pushing me upwards. I swear I can fly. Like I could just lift my wings and... Oh my god, that's so sad. He's still alive! Gary, hey. Emily, I saw something in the house, something that looked human. It had a knife, Emily. It's coming for us. I've been trying to tell you this whole time. This fucking thing keeps killing us over and over again. Every time I try to escape, it just never works. I need your help. Please listen to me. We gotta get out of here. We can do this, Emily. Fuck. I can't tell him. I thought now that he sees the monster that I could talk to him about it, but it's not letting me still, even after. So whatever the curse is on this house, I literally can never tell them that I know. Gary, hey, someone's here with us. It's killing us. We gotta get out of here. There's blood everywhere. Emily, stop. Slow down. What the hell is going on? We gotta get out of here right now. Run. Emily. Gary, Francine is dead. Emily, I just watched Francine die. She got stabbed in the neck and blood is coming out was so loud. Blood doesn't make that sound in movies. And she was trying to talk and it was spurting out of her heartbeat. Oh God, what's gonna happen to me? I don't want to watch you die. Gary. I'm really scared, but it's okay. We're gonna be okay. Sir, can you come with me? Like, I can't talk him into walking. Y'all, it's really gonna just let him die here. Fuck. Let me take this opportunity to look over here. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure that one out. I don't think I can do that just yet. I'm scared, you guys. I don't know where to go. The monster's downstairs. It's stabbing up my friends. This is crazy. Gary, this is my last time I'm gonna try to save your life. But this is it, friend. Alright. Maybe I can solve this. Fuck. Boom. See what I'm saying? I've gotta go. I've gotta go. It's empty. So now the suitcase is empty. There's no way I forgot to pack. What the hell? That's weird. Oh my God. Will you find my phone? Text my guppies, neighbors. I don't want to die because me. I always read. Oh, I got an achievement. It says, in one loop, inspect all of Emily's friends when they die. That's so sad. Alright, before my character passes away, I'm gonna try to solve one last puzzle. It's coming. Oh, I thought it was coming. Yeah, y'all, I don't know what else to do at this point. So I guess I gotta just die. He right there. I knew I heard him breathing. He was really just standing there trying to blend in with the pipe. Okay, what's the story now? Oh, okay. Hope getting out. Oh, look, everyone's here. Who's that girl with the hair? Okay, Hair Central is giving. Hope getting out here wasn't too much of a hassle for you guys. Francine, Emily, for real, the drive was fine. It would be like nothing for miles except for trees. And then every hour we'd see cows or something. At one point, we stopped at one of the roadside boiled peanut stands, and we saw some guy ladle for some hot nut water into his mouth. Whoa. So we left without getting any. Calm down. It sounds to me like you saw something that made you feel funny. I should tell a trusted adult right away. Oh, that's Laura. Did a joke just go over my head? I feel like this is one of those Emily Francinisms that none of us speak that language. Wait, do you guys not know the story? So, like, do you guys remember when the local arts council held that mini con in the spring? I got a booth and was crunching like crazy to churn out little paintings and designs while also doing homework poorly. And because I'm a good friend, I offered to help set things up to help her make her life easier. Excuse to hang out and watch people. Emily sends me to Kinko's to pick up a box of freshly printed and very glossy, nice autobio designs. Get 'em back to the con, just in time for the show to get going. I was so excited to see how the books came out because I was nervous about full bleeds and whatnot. And when I opened the box, it's not my designs. It was instead fully packed with a variety of public safety and surprisingly Christian pamphlets, like the kind you get in a DARE or the ones assholes leave instead of tips. They were chick tract adjacent, and people were already in the hall browsing. I'm panicking because the print job was expensive and I was hoping to get my money back. Box of the shit people try to hand to you at the grocery store, and the booth next to us saw the whole thing and wanted to read them. I'm standing there feeling like the biggest idiot on the earth for ruining my friend's show. Then Emily fans them out on the table, scribbles a little sign that says $1, and these things start selling like hotcakes. Turns out, disaffected stoners actually love their ephemera. I'm sorry. Ever since, little snippets of the pamphlets will just randomly pop into my head. Don't get fried, stay inside. Was that about, like, staying away from down power lines? No, but it might as well have been. It was like staying inside during thunderstorms. Christ, as a kid, I loved swimming during thunderstorms. It was such a thrill. Okay, that's weird, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sit here and just normalize this. Like, this is really, I'm learning this is like rural community behavior. Like, I'm learning that outside of urban places like city life where I live, this is normal for them. Like, it's a thunderstorm. Guys, let's go swimming in a thunderstorm. And for me, I'm like, bitch, I'm going back to my house. And that's why you're a bad influence. Francine, you made the best mistake possible. You saved me from having other people see cartoons of me unsuccessfully trying to convince the Krispy Kreme employees to let me have a burnt up donut that got stuck in the production line and having an inexplicable panic attack in the parking lot. No one needs to see that. So thank you again for fucking up so bad. Did they let you have the donuts? See, Gary asking the right questions. They did not. So you really took those old brochures literally, huh? What do you mean? Don't get fried, stay inside. It's like literally something I've heard you say. I remember one summer you couldn't stop talking about tornadoes for weeks. You know what? I just realized I need to go get my binoculars. I'll be right back. It's messed up that they don't just let you have the donuts. I'm crying. I mean, they're gonna go in the trash anyway. I told you Gary's asking all the right questions. You doing okay in there? Yeah, I just needed a second. You said that, yeah, like 14 minutes ago. Well, I told the gang I would bring the binoculars along for the trip, so I've been looking for them, and I don't think they're here, so now I'm curled up like a ball, not trying to hyperventilate. Yeah. I kind of figured. I thought you were doing great. I haven't seen you this on in a while. I think 20 minutes of on is all I can do, and I think I can do that because Francine's manning me. It's embarrassing. When we met, I was all Captain Cool, helping Francine keep her shit together. But I'm not like I was back then in school. I don't even recognize that person. You don't have to be perfect like them to like you. They're your friend. They already like you. Do they like me or do they like whoever I was? Unless you've been quietly struggling with demonic possession or something, whoever that was is still you. Look, I don't want to make you feel any more guilty about it, but I can only talk to your friends about data analysis for so long. You're fine, you're safe, and they missed you. Even if they never forgive you for not being able to find the binoculars. Come on, I'm making tea. I actually like the art design of this game. What did you need a pair of binoculars to find a pair of binoculars? Get your feet off my table. Jesus, what are you, my mom? I just don't want you ruining my table. I eat on that. She got a point. Respect, sir. Cliff, we need to talk about that binocular joke. I'm sobbing. I'm disappointed in you. It's okay. Laura turned it off. I know. You're really worried about this, huh? Like you're worried about me ruining your table? Cliff, cool it. I'm just messing around. You guys, your guys' apartment is so cute. This is a really nice area. Will we even be able to see the shower out here with all the light pollution? Come on, it's not that bad if you go like a mile out of town. Anyway, the moon is just a tiny crescent tonight. Barely any competition for the Perseids. How maybe binoculars would be cool. Getting lost for a thesis major, Ogonads district, and all the other stuff in the magic school bus tried to teach me about. Ah, hell, I gotta text my neighbor and see if she'll feed my guppies. You didn't take care of her before you left? I'm taking care of it now. Hot nut water guy got me thinking. That hot nut water would what is this conversation, y'all? This is wild. I don't care. This is wild. They could have written the story with any other description and any other food, and they chose hot nut water. Like, am I the only one really gagged by this? Pun intended. Like, hello? That hot nut water would probably be pretty good. Super umami, yeah. Obviously, but hot nut water guy also got me thinking. I feel like travel becomes way less stressful once you just gotta accept in a new place are gonna be uncertain and weird instead of trying to control every last detail. Just go with the flow like the time. Like that time we were out in the mountains and decided to follow the signs for Family Fun Center. And ended up in a burnt down old ghost town with no sign of escape. Totally, that creaking and distant rocking chair, unreadable old billboards bleached white by the sun. Tetanus on every surface. Gotta love that percolating sense of unknowable danger. Guys, guess what? I'm changing the subject. What are we gonna get for dinner? I could go for some za. I think we can do better than za. Emily, you live here. Where should we get food? There's actually... I want Thai food. Sure, yeah, let's just get pizza. So we're limiting my options, game developers, from choosing the food I want now? I can't get Thai food? You made it the #1 option. I feel insulted right now. That they really just stole my Thai food from me. Let's just get pizza. Some basic-ass pizza. In that case, we better get going if we're gonna get to Domino's before they close. Crud. Okay, let me just do rounds of the apartment real quick before I go. Emily, seriously, are you worrying about your knobs? It's not that I'm reasonable. The apartment next door to mine was like I guess a crash pad for pilots who were coming from the airport down the road. The city shut off our gas and nobody was there to turn the light back on. No pilot for the pilot light. They had one job. I'm taking heat for the binocular joke, and you can get away with that one. Right? Anyway, the pilot light off and the room slowly swelled with gas. And by the time the landlord finally came to shut off the valve, the apartment was filled with gas that the windows had bowed from the pressure. That has to be rare. Rare, but it happens, and gas is invisible, so I worry about that too. The thing that bothers me, like, what if my lungs are full of gas and it ignites and my lungs get burnt up from the inside? I'm fucking crying. Wouldn't the gas need oxygen to ignite? What's in my lungs if not oxygen? Guys, I think we need to stop talking about this. Why should we? Listen, gas isn't some magic murder monster coming to kill you. You turn the knob and it's off, that's it. Pete, help me out here. Bro, Pete looks fucking terrifying. Exactly, thank you. That's just what I'm talking about. Look, let me put this to rest for you, Emily. See? And did we all die in a blazing inferno? No, so you can relax. Oh, Cliff, you're right. I'm so relaxed now. If you'll excuse me for a moment. What an asshole. Oh my god, you guys. I will say, I am very much so enjoying the game, but I do think that this game is a little too over, like, done with story. Like, I was ready for, like, I just gotta survive, which is still kind of there, but I'm really, like, going through a story, a heavy, like, just plethora of story. I wasn't ready for this. It's not bad or anything. I just wasn't expecting it. Gary, hey, does the wood of this place kind of give you a heebie-jeebies? Huh? Like the color? No, I mean the wood itself. It feels like hollow, brittle, a little soft, maybe. Yeah, Cliff said something about might be termites. He said that to me too, but like, it feels worse than that. If I stand on it for too long, I feel like I'm starting to sink into the floor, like it's soft and damp. Ew. Tell me about it. I hope... Has anyone heard from Pete? Actually, did you guys even hear from them? Isn't there like no signal out here? Oh yeah, last time we had signal was out in this little mountain town not far from here. We stopped on the way in to eat and then sponge up a final few drops of cell reception. Good slice of Americana, but got moldy since then. No word from Pete though. Okay, so it's just recycling information. Okay, let me talk to her. Sorry, y'all, I'm not narrating this because I'm really just fishing for information at this point. She's not really saying anything that's important. Just about out-of-body experiences she has playing video games and talking about her dad and eating food and yada yada. And her father thinks that video games are dumb and too much work. Okay, so she had a bad childhood. She's talking about how the game is not even the real version, it's a clone copy. Planning this one. No, you didn't bring that thing with you. Huh. Wait, she said that she didn't bring the gaming console with her. It was already here with that game. Does that mean this is a setup? Okay. Like, I guess I don't like the restriction that I have of progressing because I have to keep dying, you know? That's kind of annoying me a little bit. Wait, it's been going deep enough into the woods outside. You open into a clearing and these jagged rocks come out of the ground like gods and scissors. This is... I don't even know how to process it, but I guess I have to go through a specific, like, talk track. Alright, last person to talk to is Miss Francine, and then we're back to trying to get through this game. Remember that nursing home pamphlet, Francine? What was the title on that one? Glades of Grace, Melancholy, Pet Friendly. I was just thinking of it ridiculous. It's interesting. Yeah, so are your friends. You haven't seen them. Go talk to them. Oh. The computer! The computer's been smashed, seemingly deliberate. How could this have happened? What the hell? I tried doing the time on the clock outside. Wait. Yeah, the best way to remove detritus between couch cushions. I'm gonna go through the game just to see if I'm supposed to do this. I died. I suck, y'all. Okay, so everyone's just useless at this point. They really got me here on my own figuring shit out. Wait. Oh, this is the code. I got the code, you guys. I got the code. I gotta do this before he pops up and kills us. Okay. I can't go in yet, unfortunately. I apparently have to wait for the monster to hunt first before that's available. It's about to be 11 o'clock. There you go. Gary didn't make it. Okay, so I think it's confirmed at this point that he's in that room the whole time. That's his room. Okay, I gotta open up the picture that I just took. Up, middle, bottom. That did something to him. Okay, he right there. Dirty with it. She's gone. I can't even talk to her. Yeah, I'm just like, can they tell me what to do? You know what? I'm just dumb. Yeah, go ahead. Let's progress. Good thing the cellar opens on its own. I know you're technically not supposed to go down there, but you're also technically not supposed to get murdered. The notes in the main bedroom made it seem like a combination is down in the cellar somewhere in some kind of cage. So apparently I have to solve that lock. I'm crying. Okay. Note in the main bedroom. Let me just get one more bite of my cookies. It says the notes in the main bedroom is supposed to give me that info, but bitch, it's not. It's a flyer for an electronic lock, maybe from the 80s, airbrushed. It says optional electromagnetic failsafe feature. Okay. Someone will be coming from an electronics company doing installation. Have them set the passcode as specified on the form and lock up the schematic and combination in the cellar cage. Do not let them enter the attic. Thank you. All right, y'all. If I don't make any progression, I think we're going to take a break here. And I'll do a part 2 for this video because I'm having a brain fart. I don't know what to do. And I want to see what's going to happen, but... First of all, sir, why are you just standing in the dark like that? Okay. I wonder if these are like alternate realities and we're all dead in the other ones. And I can't go into the basement, so like a girl is really just having a brain fart. Like, what am I supposed to do? Y'all heard that? I guess I gotta just wait. I gotta wait for this door to open, y'all. This game is a lot. Almost there. We're at 8:45. He told me what I'm supposed to do, but I just have to wait to get down there. And then even still, I didn't even know how to solve that lock. Let me go back here. I just remember... It's funny because when I was interacting with it, I remember seeing something appear, like a save or some shit. Come on. You're supposed to... Where's the thunder? First of all, sir. And here I am just waiting patiently. Thank you. Right, let's do this. Before anything, though, what was this again? I forgot what this one was. This was just the ingredients. One, two, three, one. Like, what is this? I don't know what the puzzle is. Like, their hints are so bad in this game. Like, why am I getting a whole thesis for, like, everything that's, like, most normal, like, games like this that have hints and shit and codes and stuff are just very, like, straightforward. But, like, this game doesn't have that. They give me, like, books and essays and reading material. I'm like, bitch, how am I supposed to figure this out? Like, there's nothing in here that helps me with this. Bitch, I just randomly did that shit. 1332. Okay, read the note. Invoice for attaches a handwritten note. Parker, I thought you were accumulator. Okay, the silent killer. Silent, no longer odorless, colorless, deadly. Taste and smell. A lot of thousands can die from that. Radon's number one. Okay. The amount of radiation is 4. Equal to 100 chest x-rays. $278. On the wall is some kind of electronics diagram and attached is a small note with a 3-digit number. 278. Now I'll be able to get down here when the power goes out. Boom, bitch. You thought you was onto something. Now I'm onto something. Okay, there's not much else I can do here, so. Time to get ready for the slaughter. For the slaughter. Oh, everyone's still alive, okay. Yeah, girl. It's this shit I am. Oh, I open it and then I have to come down here. I'm gonna guess that. I'm gonna guess that. I gotta wait, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go for it, y'all. He appears at 11 o'clock on a duet. There he goes. Y'all hear him, right? Okay, he just killed Gary. Gary's dead, y'all. Gary's dead. Alright, let's do it. Right? Fuck. I don't remember the code. I don't remember the code. Up, bottom, middle. Okay. Fuck, fuck. Oh! Okay. He's up here. He's up here. He's up here. He's up here. I gotta run. Oh my god. All my friends is dead. I'm gonna go. I just want to see if the thing opened. Because if anything, I can loop him down here. I'm confused. Is that not correct? I literally just put that code in upstairs. Here he come, his raggedy ass. Sir, you don't need to be here. Like, we really could just be friends. Yeah, why he look like that? Okay. I'm gonna go back upstairs again. I'm gonna put that code in again. And honestly, if it doesn't give me what I'm supposed to get, then this game is full of shit. And that's just how I feel. I feel so bad for Gary. Gary be getting done dirty. Gary is literally always the first one dead, y'all. Like, actually. See? Up. Down. Right? Up first, bottom. I think I die here. I low-key want to come out right now, but this is really bothering me, this puzzle. That's why I'm not suiciding yet, essentially. Forgive me for saying it like that, but you know. Oh. I didn't even mean to. I didn't even mean to. I literally misclicked, you guys. Well, I did it correct this time. Let's see if it opened. If it's not open, then I'm gonna just suicide at this point. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, girl, I don't know what else to do. Yeah. All right. Take me. Take me, sir. I ain't gonna fight you. Go ahead. Because I'm just out of ideas. I'm baffled. Confused. Like, what else am I supposed to do at this point? Oh! And the story progresses. Oh, no. Oh, this must be, like, the places they saw on the road. What the fuck? Ooh. I rebuke that. What is that? Are you kidding me? Okay, let's do it, y'all. We have the code. We have the code. Wait, what was the code? 278. Boom, bitch. Let's see what the fuck you got down here. What the fuck you got down here? Okay, there's a lot of lights going on over here, but... Look into the tunnel. There's a creepy tunnel and I can't get in. Okay, girl. Let's do this. Okay, didn't do nothing. Let's keep going. Okay, it says I'm not ready to solve that yet. Okay, boom. Boom. Okay, everything's open down here. Everything's investigated. Alright, let me go back upstairs real quick. Let me tell him that I made it in. Excuse me. Cliff. Look who it is. Okay, but I just opened it. Why would she not tell her friends that she got access? These characters are just getting me tight. Remember, I put ice in a red cup of Chasta and put it in a saucer. I remember having a... Okay, she's just bringing up memories that are not important to me getting a code, ma'am. Sorry, let me immerse myself in the story. I'm just frustrated because I'm really trying to make progress, and I feel like I'm literally making no progress in this game, right? Like, at all. Waiting for, in the ER to get Francine her stitches. Cliff said that Mr. Ness was hard to get rid of. I say he was hard to get rid of, per se. It was more like he was excited to have company. Oh, you forced him out the door. No, he left willingly, but only after talking Francine's ear off for about an hour, and the house, and like a bunch of old people stuff and whatever. Worried. Yeah, like he's dreading something. I don't know. He was afraid of leaving us alone with his house. Okay, Gary, I don't know if I spoke to you. Some of things are good. She said, I'm shocked you remembered because it happened like a death or two ago. Okay, yeah, keep moving, sir. You're not helpful at all in any way, shape, or form. She's been your roommate for 2 years, Laura. She's great. She's been out of the apartment for usual work stuff, blah, blah, blah. Oh, good. She's working in data entry, yeah. Yeah, would have fallen apart by now. I always regretted not getting to know her better. Yeah, she seemed to like you the time that you met. We went out for breakfast last week. That sounds nice. No, yeah, my friends are useless. I don't know what the fuck to do. So, I think I might call it quits here. And we'll do a part 2 for this game because I honestly might have to look at a guide for this game because I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'm actually confused. Even that last flashback cutscene didn't help me, and I went downstairs and I'm just like, what am I supposed to do? What do you want me to say? Like, at this point, I don't know what you want from me. Oh, actually, let me go in here real quick. Okay, let me think about this for a second. I just got access to the basement before the power outage. There's really nothing else for me to interact with down there. Like, nothing's doing anything. Like, there's no code. This shit is weird. Like, I can check the locker and play this, but this doesn't do anything for me. Then I have this light down here. But you don't really help me either. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe Minesweeper. 1, 2. Everything but those. Let's try that. Nope, didn't work. This it keeps telling me I can't interact with. This gives me no notice of anything. I literally can't do anything with the machine. Nothing. Like, nothing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Right. And then everything turns off. And now we're just here, stuck. Yeah, I'm having a brain fart, y'all. I don't know how to move forward from here. I'm actually just confused. 278. Like, that was the lock to come down here. I feel like what I have to do has to do in the basement at this point. This is the weird ingredients list. Oh, I pressed the wrong ones. Oh, I was correct. Wait, the blue wire should be working now. The blue wire should be working. Okay. Nice. But now what? What the fuck is this? Oh. I think I gotta connect the minuses to each other. I suck at this. Y'all, I suck at games like this. No. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay. And then this can go here. Okay. That's it. We're dead. I hear him. It's 11 o'clock. Boo. Your joke sucks. Your joke sucks. Yes, that was for you, Sean. Okay. I made progress, though. He about to come downstairs for us. Yep, there he goes. Stinkalinda. Let's just reset real quick. Now that I know I can open it. Oh, it's only 8:40 right now. Yes, Pete, we get it. We're fucking up. But give me my hint. What's up, Emily? So, Emily, do you want to hear a secret? Yes. Good. Okay, the power box in the living room is arcane as hell. But you can send power to the left or the right, depending on how you solve it. You'll need to send power to the left if you want to unlock the front door. Just remember to talk to Cliff if you need any guidance. Good luck out there. Oh, so I was figuring it out. I was doing the right thing. And I love that for me. Nice, okay. Whew! They've given me a chance, you guys, and I love this. Okay, so I have to figure out how to get this going. Oh, this is not good. Okay, boom. This works. This connects here. Right? Boom, boom, boom. Fuck. Should connect like that. Oh my god, this shit loops around. This is so confusing. Like, both of these are connected. They go up, then they come around to this. For what? For what and for why? Okay. This goes up to this, which I think we all agree is stupid. And then this loops around here. And then you're gonna connect. We're gonna get you to connector. I was so close. I was so close. Y'all, I feel like I'm like right there with this puzzle. I didn't want to ask Cliff for help, but let me ask him. Where you at, Cliff? A weird wall enclosure, a box that controls electrical distribution. Usually that's done with simple switches, but this setup is something of a wire distribution and it offloaded to components inside the enclosure, which lets you choose where to send the juice. It looks like the power flows from positive to negative terminals on the bottom to wait, sorry. It looks like the power flows up from the bottom, which makes sense. From the positive and negative terminals at the bottom to either the positive and negative pairs on the left or right. You need to line up the connections on the tiles to form a continuous path from the terminals on the bottom to the matching pair on either side, but you can only solve one side at a time. Just connect minus to minus and plus to plus, and as long as plus and minus don't directly connect to each other, you're good. Oh, that thing is so weird. It's like a toy from a smart kid store. Also, for your information, that thing isn't going to work at all if it doesn't have power. That would probably be controlled from the main circuit breaker. I feel like I've seen him, like a weird deja vu feeling. He's starting to get deja vus, you guys. We're doing it. We're doing it big. Okay. So I had the right idea. I had the right idea, you guys. Okay. So I was connecting to the wrong side. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Comes all the way around here. I did it. We did it. We got out. What the fuck? Hello, Emily. It is Emily, right? Do you know who I am? Yeah, you're Parker Nest. I saw you at the gas station. At least I think I did. Right. Do you feel strange spending so much time in my home? Your home? We're not really in a mountain retreat in Pennsylvania. That place isn't your home. Is not Rome still Rome? Are these really the last days of the Roman Empire? Ugh, please make sense. Tell me, when that creature, the homunculus, when it attacks you, do you feel it? Do you feel anything when you die? Homunculus? Is that what that thing is? I imagine you must blame me for what's happening to you, and frankly, I do too. Find to whom this cruel world appears, and you will know why it appears so cruel. In the attic, you'll find a device I've built. Something Burroughs told me about some time before he pissed off in the Tangiers, called an accumulator, supposed to aid in cellular reassembly. I built it believing it would extend my Halcyon days. Of course, I was in my 50s. I should have known that time was already behind me. Still, I hoped it would regain some of the feeling I once had. Naturally, it didn't. Instead, over time, it made the house, it made you, it made that thing, the homunculus, and it made a liar out of me. The only comfort that brings me regarding the only comfort that brings me regarding oh, it was there was just no the grammar here. The only comfort that brings me regarding the predicament I seem to have gotten you into is that it keeps recreating and recreating you, but it won't last forever. In fact, I suspect the mere fact that we're having this conversation now is a sign that both of us are in some kind of hot water. The accumulator is the maker of the world in which we live. It alone can change and unmake it. So I have to get to the attic. I'm assuming the accumulator is going to be what breaks this for me and gets me out of this shit. Oh. I gotta probably push power to the right side of the house. So I can't leave through the front door. Bitch, y'all seen that shit? What the fuck was that? You know what? I'ma mind my business. I'ma mind my fucking business, bitch. Because I don't know what the fuck that was. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Okay, so he's the only one with the recycled plotline. Boom. Okay, the plus is there. Oh, no. Okay. They really got me out here doing puzzles. Okay, she's coming over here now. No. You need to connect like this. You're gonna come up, then you're gonna go over, and then you're gonna connect somehow one day in the future. I believe it. I really truly do believe it. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen. Okay, wait. That's connected there. Can I make you connect? You're going up this way. So what if we make you loop around? No, that didn't work. No, wait. You're going up this way. No, you guys, I'm so close. I'm so close to stopping it. I swear. Fuck, the right side of the house is so hard. It's so hard to do. Now! Make it easy for me. Okay, you're going here, and then you're connecting here. And that doesn't help any of us, which sucks. Sucks a massive dick. Okay. You're going to the plus, and we don't want that. We want you to loop up. And then... Oh! I got it! Finally! Fuck. Okay. Wait, is this not correct? Oh, no, because the one thing that was connecting it is gone now. I didn't want to do left. I was so close before too, y'all. This is connecting right here. Boom. And is what we needed. You're going here. You need something here to loop you over, sir. Oh, fuck yes. I finally did it. But I don't know what this does for us. I know it gives power to something. But I don't know what. Okay. I have literally like 30 seconds to do this shit. I don't know what this does. Okay, so I can't do anything down here. So it's giving the second floor. I can try the puzzle again. So it's up, down, right. I mean, up, down, middle. Alright, y'all. This is it. Hopefully I can do it. Up, down, middle. Up, down, middle. You about to come out that shit. I know you are. There you go. Oh, shit. Francine. I could have swore he was about to come out to kill people. Nah, he's coming out. Up, down, middle. All I can hope is that turning on the power fixed whatever the fuck is going on over here for me. That's literally all I can think. I forgot the sounds for it already. Oh, you still alive, sis? You fucker. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, he still catches me. That's some bullshit. Oh. So at that point, I look at Gary and say, that makes two of us. And Gary clearly wants to back down. But I don't want to back down, and we stared that guy until he backed off. You intimidated him? Nah, he never wanted to fight. Turned out he was joking. So what happened at the Roadhouse? Yep. I haven't been to the Roadhouse since we were all there together. The first time we watched the Per Sides. That must have been, what, like 3 years ago? Yep. Glad you had the occasion to grace us with your presence again. Well, my grandma died very conveniently. Wow, that's crazy to say. You wouldn't have come otherwise, and I thought Pete was the flaky one. So relax. Oh, she must have just been a liar. So relax. We're supposed to be having fun here. We'll drink out dirty glasses and watch the falling space garbage. It'll be great. But isn't the bar just outside of town? Where are we going? We're going to the site where I've been working. Why? And why are you telling me this now? We're going to get to the bar way before everyone else. I told the others a later start time. I wanted to make sure I didn't have to pick up my last check alone. Your last check? Last time we talked about that crazy job of yours. Last time we talked was like 14 months ago. My mom owed me some money. It's fine. Okay. Wait, didn't we just pass Riverside exit? Isn't that where you said the site was? Do you know what day it is, Emily? August 13th? Friday, August 13th. So what, you're superstitious now? Are you afraid to go back there? Is that why you quit? Nobody sticks around those types of jobs long. You either work a decade, tear up your body, or you quit before you're in too deep. Uh-huh. Buddy of mine, Martin, kind of an older guy, wife and 2 kids. He's spotting another guy, Brian, and he's bringing a dump truck full of gravel, laying foundation. The truck hits a bundle of rebar. The scaffold collapses. Martin falls into the pit, and the truck tips behind him, just enough to dump all the gravel on top of him. He's chest deep in gravel, but his arms are free. He's responsive, feeling okay. Miracle. But it turns out, that's 18 tons of gravel in there with him, right? All that weight, it's pushed all the oxygen in his blood into his brain. And below the waist, he's crushed. He's just one big bruise. When they pull him out of there, all that blood's gonna go racing to his legs. He's gonna go into shock, and his brain's gonna die. So this is it. They bring in his family, explain the situation. They hug him, say goodbye, and they winch him out, and he's gone. No, she didn't say, isn't that what happened in Signs? I'm fucking crying. They really pulled him out like that? You don't believe me? No, I believe you. It's just, it happened. It happened to somebody I know, Emily. It's gonna happen to me. Either I live hard and die young like Martin, or I become a lumpy old asshole like my dad. Eyes on the road. I'm not gonna let that happen to you. We're gonna get out of here. I'm sorry, Cliff. Damn. This is her way of, like, just reconciling with all of her friends, though. Like, I guess the game is actually allowing her to see this. Don't mention it. I'm sorry, too. Wait, where are we? How long have we been driving for? Ooh. Okay. And the plot thickens. Okay. Let's do it again. I gotta memorize this. Okay, so now I know it. So I'm gonna just try to imitate that sound. I think I've been putting in the code based on what I saw versus what it's giving me, which is a problem. And I'm still gonna change shit to the right side of the house because I can't escape anyway. You gotta go here, bitch. You're gonna connect to her. Hopefully. Hopefully, anyway. And a oop. And a oop. Okay, boom. You're connected there. Now you need to go here. You're gonna turn up there. Then you turn up there. Okay. Right side of the house has power. I have a 4-digit code here. The pumps on, I'm gonna need help with the pumps because I'm not understanding that. Someone just came out. Oh, it's you. Hi, Panda. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Well, this is interesting. Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Guys, this is really hard to do. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. This is a hard puzzle. Unless it's the other way around. Maybe I'm not supposed to light those up specifically. I'm supposed to light everything but them. Which I don't think that's what that would be. That wouldn't make sense. Fuck yes. One, two, three, four. Wait. Parker, again, I was locked out of the attic today because I couldn't solve your little puzzle. I don't understand what's so difficult about it. Next time you need to get to the attic, just press the buttons in this order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's up here, y'all. Seven, three, three, and then that's the puzzle. Blueprints of the weird machine in the middle of the room. They call the nest accumulator. 3 cables run power into the accumulator from elsewhere in the house. 2 generators and a weird machine. Okay. I guess all the power flows into the machine. I should follow the cable to find out where the power comes from. A broken and exposed wire. Touching it would be very bad. Oh my god, I killed myself. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the resub, Panda. I'm doing good. Hope your holidays and New Year's were good. They were restful. Thank you again for the resub. Cliff sure was giving you a hard time last night. You mean when he was ribbing me about burning to death? I thought he was helping. Tough love. He could have at least apologized. Pretty sure he was waiting for me to thank him. Anyway, thanks for sticking up for me. I really appreciate it. Of course, you would have done the same for me. Remember the time we were trapped in Brockridge Mall for the storm that passed? Yeah, actually, I was thinking about it, maybe because of the torrential rain. The parking lot was shaped like a bowl with the mall at the center, and the sewers were clogged and the whole thing flooded. They wheeled in a generator to keep the lights on while they waited for the city to bring a pump to drain all the water. It took so long, we ended up having to stay the night. I remember trying to sleep with the sound of the generator as if the worry wasn't already keeping me awake. Yeah, for a while you seemed really stressed. For sure the dome would break and the water would pour in like it was the end of the world or something. You weren't scared? I didn't love it, but I think I like getting closed off like that. Always nice to have fewer variables, you know? Being able to focus on one big scary unknown kind of distracts from all the other little unknowns. I tried to think about it like one of those CD-ROM puzzle games we used to play. It's really smart. I almost let all the worry get to me, but you were so cheerful, so brave that I ended up having a good time. Even though, you know, we could have drowned. Okay, yeah, I think I have a low-key theory. Because there's been something in my mind right now, and the image they just showed me feels like it's confirming my theory. When you speak to Mr. Ness for the first time, well, sorry, second time, in the dream sequence, right? He tells you that this accumulator keeps creating you. He eventually said it created you, it created the house, it created everything else. What if all the characters are dead? Like, what if they all died because of different reasons? Like, what if they did drown in the mall? What if Cliff's story about getting covered in cement and blah, 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 what if that was his story and that's how he died? That's my theory right now. Yeah, I'm just wondering what would have happened if it had kept flooding, if the city hadn't been able to stop it. Like, could we have done anything about it, or would we just have been out of luck? Why are you suddenly so worried about something that already happened? Sure, things went fine that night, but what about next time? You mean next time we're trapped in a flooding mall? Also, the art design, the cinematics, beautiful. Oh, fuck. Boom. Okay. One, two, three, four. Okay. It's a box with 3 lights and a big ol' mad scientist switch. It looks like it provides power to the accumulator. There are 3 gnarly cables coming from it below. It probably needs 3 power sources like in the blueprint. Then I can turn on the accumulator and end all this. Sounds like opening this machine made something break downstairs. Let's go see what broke, y'all. See if it's in here. Nope, nothing's in here broken. Okay. Something broke. Something broke. What just broke? Let me know. Made something break downstairs, bitch. Ain't nobody see nothing broken. Seven, 3, 3. What the fuck is this game right now? So you've decided to live forever. This all, blah, blah, blah. It's gonna hurt for a long time, blah, blah, blah. The 5 commandments. Heaven's already inside it. Okay. Applicant's fee paid. Parker is not a typical applicant to our society and across a range of societal descriptors. On multiple occasions where I attempted to reach out to him, he instead jumped to prove his knowledge of organization. Oh, wait. The elevator is here. Relatively short list of names, dated months apart. It's just an old analog that reflects the current time. If you're wondering what happened to the other time clock, it's gone. Minnie's boy took it and said he was going to experiment with it as some kind of art project. The combination for this door is posted on the bulletin board by the generator. How you got lost in the last time? It's not a big house mage, but the combination's there if you need it. Not this shit again. Okay. Yeah, y'all, we gonna have to play this next time. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna watch this cutscene and then we're gonna play this for a part 2 because I do have work tomorrow. But oh, it seems to be repeating the oh, that's new. Okay, little cottage on a hill. And then we're back in the woods. Oh! Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, this game is getting crazy. Okay. I think this is a good place for us to stop. Um, I am enjoying this game so far, but it is given longer than I thought it was gonna be, and it's just so much content, so much story. The map is way bigger than I thought, so we're gonna continue this another time. So if you are watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe down below and hit the notification bell so that you guys can see the part 2 when it drops, so that you guys can continue the story if you are interested, and also just support the channel. But that being said, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for tuning in, and I will catch you guys for part 2 of this and all the other videos I drop. Bye.